back with some more Starfield.
Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members
We
lounge.
just left Euphorica.
So what do you say? Are you ready to feel?
Both Oberon and Tayo are owned by
Guys,
Region.
we
So yes,
totally
you're
did
supporting
it.
them anyway.
Absolutely. You're gonna have to look at the previous video to figure out if we did. And if you don't see it, just check out Patreon. Alright,
Don't get me wrong, it's not a sin or anything
just
to buy
doing
their
a
products.
fucking shameless
Just
plug,
making sure
alright?
you're aware.
Are we more than 30 seconds in? I can do that, right? We're 37 seconds in. Maybe I just made the cut. YouTube. Well, actually, let's see. Can you guys even hear me? Yeah. It's all checking out. Cool.
Well, sufficient.
I thought that was blood spatter. And I was like, oh, not surprising. Ebside. Nah, it's just rust. Which, I don't know how surprising that is. This does look like a humid place. As far as I know, yeah, it's an ocean planet. Yeah, that makes sense. Rust is definitely going to be a thing. Someone should have invested in anti-rust stuff for their entire freaking outpost. I didn't even know anything was up here. I guess I'll check this out. This can't be that big of an area, right? Maybe it's like another storefront? There's just so much trash here. I guess I'll check this out. Inaccessible. Never mind. Alright, cool. Hey, that's saved me some trouble, I guess. Yeah, these are literal trash pallets. Okay. Just dump it all in the ocean, why don't you? The wind's gonna take it anyway. Man, this just proves that humans destroy everything they go to. I'm still going up. Now I'm fucking lost. It's a dome. Usually satellite dishes exist inside domes. Well, that was pointless. What's over here? Is this someone's back porch? Oh yeah, man, you got a great view of the fucking nothing around you. This is equivalent to the back patio on my current house. Just like, oh hey, here's this thing. It's a small little extra room. Emergency cuttable wall. That's interesting. Why? Emergency cuttable wall that goes into a fully enclosed chain link fenced area. What? Why? Other than goodies. I can hear the thing talking about you need chunks. I think I'm back where I started. Nah, it doesn't feel right. I would have spotted that immediately. There's a bunch of trash. This is exactly where I came from. Oh wait, no, I went over here. Which resulted in me going up there. Which... chain link fence? Man, I'm so lost. I like the way you pull out pistols in this game. It just apparates. You know what's funny as I say that? I think I've watched Harry Potter films, but I haven't read the books. I haven't played the games. And yet I use that. All because Skelly does. Not use the word, but ate the content.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
Don't you see? I'm gonna go over here. Who am I even stealing from? If someone spots me take this stuff, is it really gonna be like, the owner caught you stealing? The owner? Where the fuck is he perched just so he can watch me take something off a rooftop? Button here? Okay. For some odd reason, I feel like I'm gonna have to come out here and like do stuff at some point. Someone's gonna want like basic fucking maintenance done.
Are you some kind of an acrobat?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Where the hell did I end up? Bay Plaza. Oh, Madame Savage's place. I don't mind if I do. Just I'm gonna drop it in. go to the core and sleep in our hotel room and come back to Savage.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Why and how it was stolen are all unknown.
So you can take reliant medical.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the hotel.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the hotel. Your home away from home here on Neon. Your beds are
Residents are qualified to assess and treat any physical ailment.
Volii Alpha? I'm on Volii Alpha. There's nowhere to land on this planet. It's an ocean. I wonder how it expects me to do that. It says type rock. Water safe. Water nowhere is safe. Water's probably got a roar in it. That's gonna be
almost
interesting.
guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volii. Sleep with us.
I'm busy at the moment.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the Hotel Volii. Your home away from home here on Neon.
Look at you.
Rating's only 68%.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. It's tight, but it's home. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job. If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap. Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself.
Oh, buy the crate.
It's an artist's way of saying less is more. Minimalism is about shedding life's excesses. One night in a sleep crate and your desires, comfort, and hygiene will mold away. Smart choice. I'd say you dodged a bullet, but you're the one holding the gun.
Playing games.
Nice meeting you. I have some sleep crate unit. I have a lot of crates ready for you. How long do you need the sleep crate?
Okay. That's where the
Back
sheep
to
comes
work,
in.
I guess.
drink that.
I felt you shrug and I was like, I don't know if I'm going too hard or... Do you want me to have shrink?
Always. You need to be able to punch a motherfucker out if they get into this house.
Oh, I'll have it then.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space. We got separated from the whole.
Besides, I'll keep it hot.
Maybe I should switch from terror.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place,
Why is ceramic?
where the fun never stops. In the city that never sleeps.
There's ceramic line. What I mean is I'll hit him so hard when I come off. Get a nice amount of momentum going and just whack.
Yeah, and then this.
What?
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day,
They
right?
see it coming.
You want this
I will not miss.
stuff or not?
I will not
I'm
miss.
still
and they will-
interested in what you're asking.
What's up?
And then they will immediately run.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Fair enough. I was about to add if they're even on their feet.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Yeah.
I'll
No
transfer
one will
the
get
credits
past
and
my
you can
things
leave it
in
in the
hand.
usual place. Hey, get away from me.
Is that better?
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
More sure?
This place is like my second home.
Yes? What?
A good song can play on repeat for hours, and it never gets old.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Sweet. I had way too much fun just pausing and watching.
Might be a good thing though, man. Sky didn't have like other stuff for me to do beyond explore. Because if you give me something besides explore, I'll just loot everything. I mean, heck, I had a loot problem in No Man's Sky too, but at least I had a giant ass spaceship I could shove it all in.
That's a lot of short man. Damn.
Huh?
That's a lot of short man.
Excuse me.
No, it didn't.
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Borealis frickin' rocks. Oh, yeah, I love her music so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats, and I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone. Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. A fan? Lady, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat. I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you cared about that sort of thing. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand? In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself. It's the way she makes the colours dance. With most beats, you get these colourful flashes, and the world gets all wavy-like. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned, you don't just ride the wave, you steer it. So you get it then? Borealis's mods are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone real gentle-like. And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being. Later.
Love you. Fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
If I want children, lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was. And who are you? You don't speak for her. Well, if Borealis feels so strongly about it, maybe I should return it. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay. You can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain. This song's got me so zoned.
Had a second to chat? I'm in the market for... oh! Okay, that was quick. If you happen to change your mind, I'll be here.
Pardon?
You try a velocity yet? It'll change.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
Why are you saying that to her and not me?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
No customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no? Oh, well then, I'm honored to be your first, mon trésor.
That would make me your second, Madame Sauvage. I've never been quoted the rules at a bar either.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation. Do you want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place. Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer. On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos. Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid, and leave it at that. Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, If Euphorica wants to sell it in our members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi, I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back. À tout à l'heure.
I really need to stop hanging out outside.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
The strikers are upstairs. So
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Don't mess with the strikers. The strikers may be bad. Yeah, catch you later.
Someone made an object and put it into a space it wasn't prepared to be in. Now it's stuck in a door.
What?
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the mantis. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. If you're a striker, it means the Disciples are going to come after you hard. But you do this, we know you can hack it, and you're willing to risk your neck. We're fully in alignment there.
I can't understand this sudden urge to join the Strikers gang. I can think of about 100 better ways you could be spending your time.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
I know Briggs said go quiet or whatever. I say take as many
I
of the
can't believe you're
disciple
at- You
bastards
know where to
out as you
find me.
can.
You pulled this off, and I'll be your #1 fan. See you later.
If you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Xeno. Makes you forget how bad you stink.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
If this place had any more vendors that would take stuff, we would do it, Sarah.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
I wasn't doing anything.
Sauvages. Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon's.
Well, not a lot to this place. Probably gonna be an encounter at some point.
better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo? Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good. Sounds like something a thief would say.
Yep.
I had
That's why
some
I said
high
it.
hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. And live in a UC? No thanks. Besides, I ain't about to let a few undesirables chase me away from what I've built here. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? Come again.
This was where we first met, wasn't it? Oh, this is where we first met.
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home, here on Neil.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Lady, we were already there.
Time to get back to the world, eh?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home original.
Gangs think they run this city, but I don't see people building statues of them. You're bothering me. Then you should stop. I work the warehouses. Clock in, clock out, mind my business. Gangs leave me alone. You should too. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Besides, you don't want to talk to me. Fact is, I'm not a good man. Best keep your distance. Yeah, keep things short. Don't drink on the job, drink every minute after. Never play cards with a street rat. Don't love what you can't respect. That's all I got. Anything more would break the first rule. No, I'm not. Not particularly. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, we're done here.
Can I help?
Alright, I'm just gonna end up putting this stuff on favorite and here.
Hope you're a paying customer. Never heard of him. Now, until next time. What'll it be? Never heard of him. How am I supposed to know where he is? That doesn't mean I should tell you. Maybe we can still work something out. Yeah, I hope so. You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed. That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along.
It's getting pretty late. What time is it?
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew. Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin. Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. Take a look.
Oh, that's pretty good. We're starting to see some decent armors.
See you around.
I need a drink.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something
Try to reason with Headlock. Show him he's on the wrong path. Remember what I said about hopefully something... See you around.
Seriously, what do they even need a ship for? There's so many other...
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me. The problem with the company is
Colors. The colors.
So leading things off.
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays here stays.
miserable down here. Ooh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know why the game had an update?
Game had an update?
Yeah, apparently it had a 3 gig update for me today.
Oh, my shit auto updates.
Mine's supposed to.
That scares me.
What?
I have to go check.
Skelly.
Is it really necessary
you,
for you to drag
give me a
around
drink?
all that gear?
Can you give me a drink? Yeah. How much orange juice have I got left? Just give me the... Yeah, just bring me the carton. I'm gonna be out of liquids real soon, aren't I? I was playing Deep Rock Galactic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And have you ever given it a shot?
Yeah.
Do you know what the stabber vines are? The big blades on the walls?
Mm-mm.
So, they're like these big tentacles with essentially swords on the tips. And
Oh, okay.
they're supposed to, like, just be hanging around. They're like a stationary enemy. And they're supposed to catch you by surprise and knock you off of terrain and make you fall to your death kind of thing. But they also do pretty significant damage.
Nice.
I dropped in with the drop pod into an area, and as soon as the door opened, it pinned me to the back of the pod.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I got a video for
That's
it.
hilarious.
So yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. It was pretty funny. When you're in the pod, like, as soon as you start a mission, you don't take as much damage. So it's like, oh, okay. But it was still kind of like, what? Why? Like, this is the fastest hit the floor to combat I've ever experienced in Deep Rock. At least from the drop pod. I've had plenty of times where I join someone's mission and I drop in, like, between 12 fucking bugs that insta-kill me.
Right.
I'm carrying, like, I went to Neon because I was like, oh, I got a quest that's here, and I don't know what happened, but I've decided to stay for a while.
Where?
On Neon.
Hmm.
I think I'm trying to help Hotel Lady out. So I got a room at her hotel, and nothing's happening yet. It's still telling me to go to check out my room. I mean, I did that. Assembly hopper? Of all objects to be considered stealable, it's a spoon.
Really?
Yeah, I love when I take random shit, right? And I'm just so used to certain things being takes that I just start grabbing. And then it's like, oh, that fire extinguisher on the wall? That one's a steal. You're in trouble. Like, oh, thanks. That spoon? That one's a steal. You're in trouble. Every other spoon? Fuck it. Oh, I found a roll of toilet paper in the game that you can flip the thing on. So you can flip if it's over or under.
Yeah, I know. I found that. It's fun.
Fucking
What do
literally
you
nowhere.
want?
Just that one is the only one.
Ugh, that fish smell.
You can
I
never.
made a clip of it. I'm like, what the fuck? And of all the places to put it, it's not like in your room or in your ship or in your bathroom or anything. It's just a random fucking bathroom on an asteroid. Or not even an asteroid, like on the Argos extractor colony you came from. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to take advantage of the well-rested bonus as often as I can. Is there really nothing here? Did I walk
Oh,
in?
fuck. I completely forget about that all the time.
Oh yeah, just... Yeah, I hate that it lasts for 24 minutes. What an odd number.
No authorization, no access. Listen carefully. Leave now, or things won't end well.
Oh, I'm trespassing. Okay. I didn't realize I was trespassing. These people outside the building are like, leave now or you're gonna get fucked up by our guns. And then I go inside the building and the people inside at the security checkpoint are like, you're cool. What? Now I gotta figure out how the hell to get out of this building without everyone being mad at me. Or was this part of that fucking hotel quest? I don't know. Security shouldn't just be opening fire on random dudes, should they? Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no way out of here. That's the door I came in through.
Scum save. Or go back to an old mode.
Nah, if they shoot at me, I'm just gonna play it out. You can always surrender and get taken in. It's so easy to steal stuff here. They're little steel boxes. Super easy to get all my stuff back from. It's not even locked. Oh yeah, I had a situation where I jumped in somewhere, got scanned, had Aurora on my vessel or some shit, and got in trouble. And then I immediately jumped to Neon because you know that's where it's supposed to be legal. And then they scanned me and said you have contraband, and they started shooting at me. And I was like, alright, just take me in. But there's someone who's like, I guess from the UC that chased my ass, and they're pre-shooting at me while they're talking to me. So I had to like race through all the dialogue prompts to get taken in before my ship got blown up. My ship got blown up while they were taking me in, and I ended up getting like 3 loading screens, and then it loaded me back to a previous save. It's like, wait, we're trying to load you in, land you on the planet, but you're dead, so can't do that.
You're not allowed here.
Get lost before I make you get lost.
I'm through here now. Am I good?
Leave immediately. Final warning.
Sarah, you better not just be standing there so that they'll shoot you. You better leave. Final warning. Sarah's like, I'm gonna stand right fucking here. It says employees only beyond this point. I guess I didn't spot that the first time.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that.
No, I'm fine. No one shot anyone. We're good. I got away with some more stolen goods.
If you have any stolen goods on you, no matter where it's from, and you get taken in for a bounty, they take everything off of you.
Yeah, I just take it
all
right
the
back
things
out
with
of the
red.
container. They're like, hey man, yeah, you paid off your fine, all your shit's gone. And I'm like, but it's right here. Swipe. They don't even fucking lock the box here. They just like throw it in a box and expect me not to take it from the tiny square room that I completely hide in.
Did you hear another business got broken into recently?
Again. Pretty slow days. Damn. Why isn't the insect protecting us? Isn't that what we're paying them for?
Yeah, and you know what I'm doing. I'm gonna march into Dexler's office and tell him we've had enough.
Conduction right above the city is so
Please,
old.
don't. If something were to happen to you, I...
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Okay, I won't go. Because something has to be done about this soon, or we're all going to suffer.
Lee, did that crate from our distributor ever arrive? We're running low on some supplies.
Yeah, and you're gonna love this. It arrived, but it's being held by Insect as a suspicious shipment.
Are you kidding me? How can a bunch of plates and napkins be considered suspicious?
Because I refuse to pay Dexler and his cronies the fee to expedite the shipment's release. They're gouging us again.
Just pay it. We need those supplies, or we're going to have to start serving food in paper cups. Because that's almost all we have left.
Hey, you're here to dig into something fresh and tasty? Well, if you like our food, you might want to buy some extra takeout meals before you leave. Yeah, at this rate, we're probably not going to be here much longer. No. I shouldn't have said that. We're fine. For now. Cosmo says I need to stop being such a pessimist, but I mean, can't help it.
Administrator Bayou's crushing everyone's hopes and dreams in this city. He's making it really difficult for honest people to earn a living. Oh, I tried. And you know what they told me? He's not technically breaking any laws. Yeah, sure, because he wrote them.
Bayou has everyone in the Freestar Collective either in his pocket or utterly terrified.
Look, I could go on and on about Bayou, but you clearly came down here to eat, so I shouldn't monopolize your time. Cosmos should have plenty of meals ready to serve, if you're hungry. God knows I've lost my appetite. Cosmos is the trained chef around here. No one knows their way around a kitchen better.
He says.
I
as
try to follow
Sarah
the latest
takes over
trends
the
and
cooking
keep an
station.
eye on what's selling and what isn't. Not an easy job when you're catering to interplanetary visitors.
she's
I also
trying to
handle the
flip a
books,
pot
not just the
with a
menu,
gun
which
in
is
her hand?
completely driven by whatever ingredients we have on hand. Basically, I let Cosmos act like a mad scientist in the kitchen while I keep the lights on. Neither of us could make this business work without the other. Oh, so you want me to embarrass myself, eh? Okay. Cosmos and I met around 8 years ago on a Starliner tour of the Sol system. And when I say met, I mean we literally bumped into each other. Anyway, we were both part of the food industry, so we hit it off immediately. And after that, we dated for about a year. Within 2 years, we got married and opened our new business, right at this very spot. Phew. I can't believe how much time has passed. Thanks for stopping by our restaurant. Cos, what is that smell? Is that another one of your experiments?
Well, I was just trying something. Hey, are you making fun of my cooking?
No. I just don't want to repeat of your spider of broccoli. I can still taste the cheese, that lovely crunch of pie.
Oh my God, you're never going to let me live that down, are you?
Guys, did you hear another business got broken into last night?
Again? Damn. Why isn't the insect protecting us? Isn't that what we're paying them for? Hey there. Welcome to Off-World Eats. Feel like taking your taste buds on a trip around the settled systems? Well, thank you very much. My husband Lee and I have spent years sourcing the most interesting foods from other worlds. You can't find this type of cuisine anywhere else in Neon. We're very proud of our specialty menu. Well, that was our own, but it hasn't worked out that way. Turns out that our little niece has also created our biggest hurdle. In order for this business to work, we need an ever-evolving menu. To do that, we need to constantly source ingredients from across the settled systems. Ever since we sold our ship, it's been difficult. That might work, but it would mean dumping all of the business operations onto Lee's shoulders while I was gone. I can't do that to him. Ella Tora, you're not here to listen to my life story. You're here to eat. Well, let me stop talking so you can take a look at the menu and dig in. So, what will it be? That would be so helpful. Thank you. What I need are any sort of exotic organic ingredients harvested from creatures or plants. It's actually simpler than it sounds. If you've never seen it before and you aren't horrified to eat it, then bring it to us. If it's edible, I can make a dish out of it. Ah, I got him. Lee Leonard. We've been together for almost 5 years. We met on a Trident Starline's cruise and have been in love ever since. We're willing to pay, as long as you don't try and gouge us like the import companies we've been using. Oh, there's one important thing you should keep in mind. Be careful when you're collecting. It's not worth getting hurt trying to harvest ingredients from a particularly hostile life form. It's not by choice. I can promise you that. The amount of money required to maintain a business around here is utterly ridiculous. It's borderline criminal. This space in the underbelly is literally all we can afford. It frustrates me to no end that we can't aim higher. But you know what? All that really matters is that we have a solid roof over our heads, and people seem to enjoy what we've brought to Neon. Ah, not at all. We met on a Trident Starlines cruise around 8 years ago. I was a trained chef, and he was a nutritionist at Oishi. So we had a lot in common. We dated for a while, fell in love, and married only a year later. That's when we decided to pool our money and open this restaurant. Yep, looks promising. I could grind this down and use it for all sorts of things. Here's your payment, as promised. Looking forward to your next delivery. We have everything for the discerning palate. It was Lee. Did that crate from our distributor ever arrive? We're running low on some supplies.
Yeah, and you're gonna love this. Arrived, but it's being held by INSEC as a suspicious shipment.
Are you kidding me? How can a bunch of plates and napkins be considered suspicious?
Because I refuse to pay Dexler and his cronies the fee to expedite the shipment's release. They're gouging us.
Days are too short. I was too.
Try some trawl? Welcome to Xeno Fresh Seafood. Would you like to try some trawl? Trawl is an extruded polypaste blend made from premium organic seafood caught only a few hundred meters from our location. It's healthy, tasty, delicious, and served in a convenient disposable applicator tube. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to discuss matters of a personal nature or necessarily speak with customers. If you wish to register a complaint, please fill out one of our comment slates and submit it to our corporate office. I am the manager.
Oh, this is absolutely hopeless. Just buy your disgusting fish paste in a tube and let's get out of here.
In the meantime, may I suggest you try a tube of trawl? It's won the Voli Benthic Cuisine Award 9 years in a row. No catch? Hell yeah, it would. Why would you do that? It's gonna take a hell of a lot of Aurora to make that happen, so hand it over. So, can I get that right now, or...? What? That was kind of a tease. Damn, some people can be real jerks. Now you see why I'd rather be zoned all the time. Yeah, trust me, you don't want it. They take everything left over from the Aurora processing and grind it into a paste. Yeah, guts, bones, and all. And then they add some kind of a, oh God, what do they call it? Alginate? Yeah, they say they add that for vitamins. Gross, right? Hey, why don't you give me a break? I work at this shop all day, every day, elbow deep in trawl. It's gross. I mean, it totally sucks, smelling like fish paste all the time. It doesn't scrub out. Believe me, I've tried. Look, I can't really talk about this. If they see me talking to a customer about anything but food, I'm gonna get fired, and I can't lose this job. If they boot me out of here, I don't get my employee allotment of Aurora. Just give me a break, will ya? Prepare to know the true meaning of flavor.
It's actually kind of crazy. These things have okay benefits for being supposedly terrible. Oh, that's not bad either.
Okay. Oh, you're leaving? All right.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
If you got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands. Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare? I don't need a job. I've got my own business. Also, I just want to put it out there, Chief, but I'm not asking for a handout. I always do my best to return the favor. Street's honor. Think of it as an investment, not a donation. Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. Depends on how this fiscal quarter goes. But it's gonna take a lot for me to upgrade. I found a primo spot next to the trawl store. I got a roof over my head and all the garbage I can eat. I can't eat everything they throw out, but I can eat enough. About 6 years. I bet you could tell by how good I am at it. It took a lot of practice and some work on my messaging. But if you got any feedback, Chief, I'd love to hear it. Ooh, good thinking. I've been doing some of the former, but not enough of the latter. You want to know the trade secrets, huh? I don't blame you. It's a lot like real estate. Location and timing are big. You gotta be visible, but not so much that people call the guards. Thanks, Chief. You're a class bass. Oh, it's all right. Once per day is enough. I don't want you to go poor. Bye-bye.
Just like that, I need to sleep again. I have no idea if I even gained a local experience.
God damn it, that's right. I forgot to sleep, and I'm doing all this fucking badass
Pretty slow
shit.
day so
I'm a retard. Well,
Hopefully we'll see some action soon.
I mean, to be
Tired
fair,
of
it's
just waiting
extremely easy.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Hello.
10 minutes.
I'm sorry if I sound rude, but
For 20
would you
minutes,
mind coming
like, it's
back
not
later?
terrible.
It's 24 minutes.
We're
Come
actually
on.
closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. Oh, you're so kind. I
Oh my God, what
really
the fuck is this thing?
appreciate what you're
Oh, it's
trying
dead.
to do.
Is it dead?
but I don't feel strong
It's
enough
dead.
to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time when I'm feeling up to it. Yes, of course. Please forgive a foolish old
Scared the
woman
shit
for
out of me.
forgetting her
Oh,
manners.
it's dead. It's
By
so
all
dead.
means, take a look. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time when I... I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Let's, stay away from Ebbside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Okay. Yeah, I got the Mantis stuff.
Good.
Pistols are probably overpowered, yeah. Especially that Deagle.
Yeah, the Deagle's pretty awesome.
I was thinking maybe trying
Hello, can I assist you with
sniper
something?
plus pistol build.
Mm-hmm. I'm just doing pistols right now. But honestly, I don't know. I'm thinking about restarting.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Not really. Not the main story, no. But, I want to see if there's something I can get.
But you think you got locked out?
Because... No, it's just, thing it's just a skill in the game. It's like one of the last skills you unlock. And I just want to see if you can get it unlocked from the beginning or not. When you go to pick your background and stuff, you get to pick your beginning skills.
I mean,
sometimes those skills are like bottom of the tree skills. Skills that take forever to get to.
I didn't think
And
they were any like that.
yeah, they're, you gotta pay attention.
Because, like, the way my character started out, I'm still all top tree.
Right. But you don't know what the bottom tree is to unlock.
I mean, I could see.
If you would have known what it was, you could have.
There was the closest I think would be like Beast Hunter or Bounty Hunter, but I think even then they just focus on 3 things in the tech tree. I think everyone ultimately starts at just the top. Might be able to fast track your way down to it. Like, say you're a pilot, and then the first thing you do is go do that Vanguard exam, do tier 6 or whatever.
How may I
It's
help you today?
it's not in that one.
What tree you going down?
I want ship command in the bottom of social.
Oh, I'm pretty sure no one starts with that.
You don't think anybody starts with it?
Nah, I don't think anyone starts with that. I saw stuff like commerce, gastronomy, theft. I saw people start with like 3 things in social, but it was always like 3 things in the top. Yeah, I don't think anyone starts with ship command. I think the best thing, the closest you get to ship command is that trait that makes everyone cost double, but makes them all repair your ship. That seems nice, but that's not ship command.
That's not in that tree.
Yeah, that's just.
That's not in that tree.
That's just one of those traits. One of those 3 traits.
Yeah, no, but you can unlock shit in the trait tree.
Oh,
there, in the beginning.
Oh, you mean? I thought the only traits were like the fucking 12 you saw on the side of the screen.
Yeah, it is.
None of those are you get extra skills. It's stuff like, hey, you're enlightened, you're universal, one of the 3 factions.
Another day, another shift.
Is there a way to bring up like local map like of the town you're in?
Mm-hmm.
How do you do
that? Go to your map and then. Hello. There you go. There's a way you can do it. Oh!
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Left bumper and then push right bumper. It says surface map, but it's not working for me.
Well, yeah, that's.
The fuck?
That's surface.
Oh, I'm in somewhere.
Well, yeah, that's.
You mean inside a building? No, you
Just,
don't.
like, in
You
a
don't
city.
get that. I don't think. In a city?
Yeah, like I'm in Neon.
No
and I'm
local
like,
maps.
fuck, this
It's
place is
only. There's no local maps. It's just.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
Quick piece of advice.
Just the
We
maps
hear
that
the
you
name
see.
Benjamin Bayou, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
You all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a problem?
Okay. Didn't try out the new, or the old headset with the new thing yet.
Gangs
I won't.
think they run this city.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'm already on playthrough 2.
Did you like?
I haven't beat the campaign, but I've been thinking about restarting. Is there any way to get ship command off the rip?
I don't know.
Because if you can, I will start this fucking game over right now.
I do know a good way of a good creature of the hunt for XP is Terramorphs.
Oh, I love Vanguard missions with the Terramorphs. Those things are so much fun. But
I mean, you could go
yeah.
straight to the planet with a bunch of them on there.
Oh, you mean the oh fuck, what's it called? Starts with an L. Londina. Londinium, yeah.
You could just go straight back to that planet and just hunt them.
Yeah, I know. Just hunt for XP.
Yep.
Do they sell for good? Like their materials?
Maybe. I've just been selling the ecliptic stuff, like
You wanna
hunting
see
the
how
ecliptics
short
and
my
selling
temper
their
is?
stuff.
Like
before my first playthrough ended, I had to think 1 million credits.
This is my first playthrough, and I finished the Vanguard, and now I've started the Freestar Collectic, and I'm also going through some of the whatever the main people are.
Also, something you two might want to know. There is New Game Plus.
Hey, stick
Nice.
to targets that shoot back. Okay.
So before you go restarting your playthrough, just keep
So
that in
I
mind.
can just keep Sasha? That's awesome. Okay.
So you can just reload your current character into a new game.
Pretty much. I mean, there's story elements explaining how that happened, but I'm not going to spoil anything.
Probably
You gotta find that out for yourself.
You gotta beat like the main mission.
I
right?
think I understand. I think I know what happens.
It's
But I
stuff
don't wanna
involving
say
the
anything.
artifacts.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
This game's doing the No Man's Sky thing, so I'm not surprised.
Well,
I will
it's
say
doing a
it
lot
will
for No
start.
Man's
It will
Sky,
start to
that's
fuck
for
with
sure.
your head
I don't know, man. Have
and
you
your
done
emotions.
The To Live Forever achievement in No Man's Sky? That shit basically makes it out like you're immortal.
I did want to replay No Man's Sky. I've seen there's a lot. It's been updated a lot.
Also,
Yeah, I've already 100%.
I don't think the later playthroughs are balanced too well. I got, like, first planet I went to, upon starting, multiple mag storms, mag everything. The high power, basically high powered weapons.
What, No Man's Sky?
Yeah.
Let's see, what is its name? Like a mag pulse.
You talking about No Man's Sky or Starfield?
Starfield.
Ah! Get the fuck off me! I need to
The mag
reload.
pulse, it fires, I think. Let's see, how many dots is that?
Looks like the last of them.
About 25 pellets in the one shot. And that one shot,
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Have you also noticed a little bit, like it will take a bit when it's auto saving?
Not quite.
Was it auto saving?
Wait, you didn't? Did you not enable autosave?
Maybe? I quick save a lot.
Yeah, there's autosave.
Yeah, I autosave every time I fast travel. And then every time after like 15 minutes have gone by.
Oh, I just found a patty melt? Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Good night.
To kind of depict on how powerful weapons will get in later playthroughs. I have a shotgun that does nearly 500 damage.
Really? That's awesome.
Yep.
I have a pump that does 200 something. 246.
And that mag pulse thing. Yeah, if I shoot anyone within, like, in the chest, it will just. I just wish this game had gore physics. That's all I can say. Which reminds me, I also need to send a clip to Bella because it was the funniest thing I did to one of the pirates. I was going through a place, taking them out, and
doing this and getting mixed up.
Can you capture it, buddy? Okay. We've been doing this.
I may have I shot a thruster pack on one of the guys, like on their back, and they flew in. We were inside, so I'll just send this to Bill and he can understand.
I mean, I guess he flew around and blew up.
No, he didn't fly around. He didn't make it very far. Remember, we were inside.
You can use Sir Livingston's pistol.
It was just I think it was just a random pistol.
Take what you must. The rest are the scavengers.
That's some Bethesda physics right there. Head straight into the ceiling like some wily coyote shit. And they were just stuck in the ceiling, pulling the legs.
Yep. I don't know how I managed that. Also, while I was at Neon, I don't know how this happened.
Therefore screwing with the security around here.
While I was at Neon, I don't know how this thing got inside.
It looks like a giant shark.
Yes.
These idiots aren't quite
as far as I know,
honest
they
the
can't
four-star
access
Rangers.
doors, so how the hell that thing got in there, I don't know.
It just was laying on the floor in the middle of the city.
Yes, but there's no way for it to walk around. I literally just stumbled upon it.
No one says anything about it either. Weird.
Rare spawn.
It's just like normal day in Neon, just a random fucking shark. What the fuck?
You were probably on Aurora. It was probably
I don't know.
released and got into your system somehow.
Maybe. Also, the value of these weapons has really gone up. A negotiator, basically a grenade launcher, is worth almost as much as a A-class ship. Yeah.
Oh, the space frog made the fucking neon somehow.
It seems like Neon is the center of some weird shit. Like, I remember one point I was trying to sell stuff to the trade authority there. And I heard gunshots going off. I was like, that's not normal. Go out and I see all the, like, security shooting at nothing. Like, literally there was just a health bar and they were just shooting at it, trying to kill it. Something was trying to spawn in, couldn't spawn in, and they were just shooting the shit out of it.
Probably some dude took too much Aurora and turned into a shark.
Maybe, but I'm just saying, like, they were firing everything they had at it. I got surprised they didn't start throwing grenades. Also, whatever you do, if you have contraband on you, if you have a high enough lockpicking when they take you in and you can't smuggle it, you could just go up to the contraband thing and take it right back.
Yeah, that's what I did. Taco said something about how the Mantis ships has shielded cargo at the start, but I still got scanned and taken in.
Yeah, it gives you a % chance of smuggling. Wait, did you put it in your cargo hold or was it in your inventory?
It was just on me. I assumed the ship.
Yeah, you need to put it actually in the cargo. You actually have to put it in the cargo hold. If you don't put it in the cargo hold, it's not shielded. For whatever reason. But you can also get jammers as well to put on your ship, which increases the chance of smuggling.
That's a drop.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
In the city that never sleeps.
Just show me.
My brother also plays this game, and he's talking about, like, there's other weapon rarities other than the normal stuff. Like other than common, rare, and all them. Apparently there's something called superior?
What color is that?
I have no idea. All I know is he was asking me, he was like, did you find any superior stuff? I was like, what? I don't know if it's like a rarity they have yet to implement or what.
Do I have business with you or something?
Also, it seems if
And
you
who do we have here?
kill a bunch
You
of
here for
enemies
business,
that I think
or to
quick
get your
save and
head
then
caved
load
in?
that save, they could glitch.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka
Like,
now. You mess with me, you'll mess with
they
the
could
whole syndicate.
basically just be
and that won't end
T-posing
well for
everywhere.
you. The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became
I think I'm gonna
embarrassing.
go for the night, though.
Couldn't
I
even
just
feed
wanted to stop
myself
and
when
tell
I
you
was
that
with
stuff.
them. Clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered
me?
with the Strikers.
What's up?
I was too good for them.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Try to fall asleep. You all have a good night.
Oh, so you think you're funny, huh? Keep talking like that, and I'll make sure you're eating trawl through a tube. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. Jeez, just take it easy, will ya? Kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
I'm watching you.
You try anything, you're dead.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
I got a mission where I'm supposed to create a cargo link to supply neon to Volion Alpha Voli, and that's an ocean planet. So, where the fuck do I put an outpost to do the cargo link, or is the cargo link something I can just build in the middle of the city?
That never sleeps.
We want to find a place to stay while we're here. I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top. I didn't see anything.
Speaking of, I should go to the Hotel Voli and sleep before I turn in this quest so I can get more experience for the quest. Maybe go to sleep on a planet full of terrorwolves. Oh, he has credits again. Fuck yes. Take all of my stolen goods. you're out of credits again.
Anything else?
Jesus Christ.
The day for our future tomorrow.
Please rephrase.
Just saying. Get it, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand.
Okay. Freestar Rangers. I don't know what this place is, but I should check it out.
While we're here, you better stay off your...
So, pistols and ballistics.
Yeah.
Also, good guy. Pretty good guy.
Not a good guy.
I can't help stealing. Even when I play like super good characters, I still steal everything in the room.
Maybe after you've rented. Sorry.
He's canonical.
Lend you
Nah, it's just no matter how hard I try to roleplay, thievery always ends up in my skill set because it makes money. Like, if I knew people that would sell stuff and I had no worries about the law coming after me, I would just be like, pawn shop, take this. I'd walk out of places with like 7,000 grand of fucking paper plates on me, I don't care. Literally, all the items are worthless. Let's see if this guy's happy with the way his attempt worked out.
I see how business and think.
Okay.
All that are currently 100% off. Frank is the proprietor. My primary fund is security protection. Your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tech deals in weapons and armor for use in combat. And home decor, please fit the appropriate vendor. Disengage.
I met him in mine, because
Sorry, I did not regret. Please.
I didn't get her either. But then I realized she wasn't mine. She was gold digger. How good is all she ever wanted. Get it? Get it. Stepping under that thing. I get it.
Sorry, did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What can I get you? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances. Maybe. That's up to you. But rules are rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See, now, you're just getting technophobic. And that's gonna hurt his feelings. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who
Fucking
did
impact
that,
grenades,
make him
dude.
pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block. And that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for. I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. Now, I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running. It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder, slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. It did pretty well, too, until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash. I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am. Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Sarah told me to stop picking up stuff enough times that she finally walked in front of me when I was picking up stuff to physically stop me.
Oh, she's done that to me a lot. I'm rocking about 700 pounds of garbage.
Harvested organs? Dude, fuck yes! I'm selling that shit right away. That shit's contraband as fuck.
Three am I? Staggering refined old earth shotgun, 172 physical damage. Fuck. It's pretty good this early.
Styx, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Styx.
Affirmative. The word nurdle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
No, Styx, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Forget it. Good talk.
I'd say that was a good time.
Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way. You know, Styx, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Styx? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Jeez, alright, a little mean to your bot there.
I know people say it's a scam. Really think I should give it a shot.
everything you could possibly want.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. Yeah, sure, if all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend, started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbass processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since. Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Siegert. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Siegert said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Watch your back out there. If you're looking for supply, let me know if we can make a deal.
So, these books that give us bonuses, do we have to keep them?
I don't know.
Because it does say permanently.
It says permanently due, but it never says you have to read it afterwards. So I don't know if you have to keep it on you, or if it, as soon as you pick it up, it does it and you're good.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. We're a general goods store, so we carry all sorts of materials you can use to outfit yourself for galactic exploration. Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. It's a little group James formed with some of the other vendors on Neon. I'd call it more of a support group, because all they do is sit around and complain about how hard it is to run a business here. For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far, but it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening. He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said that. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. And he can't afford to fight back like my husband expects. I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts, and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. A year later, we were married. Better times. Better times. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. Offered us advice. Didn't treat us like competition at all. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon security. We all do what we have to do to survive in this wretched city. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of Neon's problems.
Why?
I think he's wrong.
How about what's your favorite thing? You have to select a favorite thing when you make your character.
Okay, here you are. Stop by try again soon.
I'm not likely to give you a glowing ring because I know you already
I had to
have
chase
one
more
by
zone
now.
heads out of here today.
Okay,
What?
that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Kids having fun.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't. Feel like making a purchase? Of course. I have a huge inventory to choose from.
Skelly's trying to talk to me about Stardew.
Stardew?
Yeah.
Not
Tell
Starfield?
everyone you know about our store.
Valley, yeah.
I've had enough, Rosa. Siegart's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again? James, you have to let it go.
Let it go? Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous!
It's the way things are, Jay. There's nothing we can do about it.
All right. I just wish things would change in the city.
You might want to rethink that.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
You think he finally regrets disappearing on you all those
Hey there.
years ago?
Take it easy.
No. I think he finally ran out of credits.
Blend.
No wonder you're
That
salty now.
is blend. Don't be afraid to go slow.
Oh, this guy.
With every sip, you'll be transported to a galaxy of flavors unique to Neon.
I don't know about this.
Good?
Is it supposed to smell like that?
I see. Well, not every palate is refined enough to appreciate Blend's unique mixture of liquors and sweeteners.
I don't think I could do this. Sorry. I really don't know if I can do this. Oh, oh, unique mixture is right. I'm guessing there's a pinch of sugar and the rest is drain cleaner.
Blend is the best. Come on. Your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling
Do you work for Reliant Medical? Do you get paid by the number of hospitalizations? Just curious, because if I drink it down, that's where I'll end up. Oh, and here, can you toss this? I don't think it's the right drink for me.
Now leave me
I'll try
alone.
Velocity instead.
You're not from INSEC, are you?
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for Blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede. Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere, as in the entire settled systems. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon. And I'd love to be administrator of the city, but that job's taken. So I guess we're both shit out of luck. Let's get one thing straight. The recipe for Blend dies with me. And there's nothing anyone can do or say that will make me change my mind. If that's a letdown for you, then all I can say is you better get used to disappointment. Probably because it's got a special... But what? No, I don't care about any of your damn secrets. Wait, do you really think I'm that stupid? Let's get one thing straight. If that's a let... No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that Blend's mix of special ingredients can only be found here. What are you, the nosy type? Why do you care? But if you must know, business is good. It's always good. Blend is a local phenomenon. It gets people in the door. So are you going to buy any, or are you just gonna talk my ear off? Try some Blend. You'll love it.
It's got a roar in it for sure.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
I guess I've been lucky. My parents and I have always been close.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Newell's Goods has a
Housing here is so expensive. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to be service and not a transport.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
We also sell a full range of personal printed products. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon. Oh well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. I have one all set, just one night, or an extended stay. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, and biological services. We are the Emporium.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale. Yes. Can I? Oh, yes, absolutely. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
I'm listening. Let's see what you've got. Okay.
Thank you for taking care of exquisite goods. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Sophistication. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time. Easy for him to say he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach. Don't worry. Absolutely.
getting to the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now. Certified physicians are qualified to assess and treat any
Yeah. Owen told me not to worry about it.
Well, there you go.
to challenge your
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
I don't doubt it. Like trying to wipe the slime off a chasm bass.
Oh, let it go, Hud. If Sieghart says he's in, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city. It's a start. Appreciate the help.
Best deal.
I'm almost at 200,000 credits.
Nice.
Tell everyone you know at our store.
Now, James, I don't...
Don't even bother with that place. Newell's Goods. We have everything.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham. So he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Fully stocked and ready to... Sure. Have a look. Watch your back out there.
Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your attic needs. Packaged food, chicken, your oil. With that other place. Newell's Goods.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
I have some excellent weapons on sale today. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. I can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arbron firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you, and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad. Don't be so surprised. Ryujin Tower's got a little of everything. Besides, here at Arbron, our goal is to provide safety and protection for our customers. That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own non-lethal weapons. The Nova line. Of course, the Nova series uses an electrically charged ammunition that can effectively stun a humanoid target. It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy some time or get someone off your back, they'll do the trick. Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging. Sure thing. Let me know if anything appeals to you. Stay safe out there.
Here, here. You might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind.
Speak for yourself.
No one loves brutal honesty that much. Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know. Good. Let's not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way. Of course, follow me. This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu meeting is properly tracked. Then I will remind you that the schedule exists for a reason, and we seem to be ignoring it. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. Ms. Yuko Serrano, Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin Industries. She's one of the heads of the department you're standing in. You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a, minor indiscretion. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebside and the underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. It's not a matter of trust, but one of time. I have little to spare. You do not. Reassignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much as leverage. My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries between work and life. This incident is an exception. Perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair? In the natural world, I'd agree, but here, we can make a change. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start, so I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water. I don't wish to speak ill of them, of course. It's not their fault, just a fact. But as much as I dislike the underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight. I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you of another common phrase. Loose lips sink ships. So be cautious around the office and discuss intel at your peril. We're each assigned shifts to assist operatives, ensuring coverage at all hours. Personally, I like to keep my circadian rhythms intact. Early to rise, early to bed, as nature intended. As you were.
Good luck.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
That's quite the spacesuit. I'd be impressed if this wasn't a job interview. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
When they ask for your greatest strength, tell them you would luck and will favor your plan. That will make you a front runner for an important position.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this,
What a
but my
blind
counterpart
service. I don't know
Yuko
if you guys
is
caught this up,
indisposed at the moment, so Here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative
I'm at the
position.
Eugene
Apparently our algorithm
Corporation,
felt you were a
and she's
decent
like,
match.
Make sure to tell them you
So
like
let's get this
empathy for any
started.
of your subordinates. That'll
Why
make
do
a
you
front
want to
runner
work for Ryujin Industries?
for the job interview? I'm like, oh, okay.
It's good to see you're familiar with and appreciate our work here. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record. And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there. Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here. How motivated are you to succeed? Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
This is what I do in real life. No, I don't want to say that.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away. I'd hurry if I were you. Some people can get really sensitive about their beverage temp. Yuko is our senior technician specialist. I suppose you can say she's my equivalent. I oversee the field operatives such as yourself, while she oversees the technicians here in the office. Yuko's team is vital. They're the ones that get the data, monitor surveillance, all that less glamorous work that we base your assignments on.
Alright, these two questions you should never actually ask, essentially the CEO, but I'm gonna ask them.
We all start somewhere. Think of it as a matter of convenience for today. You're right here, and I need a coffee order picked up. Otherwise, believe me, we have enough people that easily volunteer for the task. I'm sure they'd think it's a way to get noticed or stay relevant. You've never been. It's just down the main walkway. Just go past the main spaceport terminal as if you're heading toward the trade tower. It'll be on your left. Just keep an eye out for their signature orange chairs. You can't miss it. See you soon.
What is it?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Phew, I am just stuck here until the techs finish compiling some information I want.
I better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Can't you see? I'm busy.
Welcome.
Sir, you're stopping me from not only picking up that notepad, but talking to the person at the desk.
If you're looking for Imogene's office, it's down the hall.
Nah, I've done that part already. Why do they keep calling the plants in this game succulents?
Don't cause any trouble.
I don't know.
It's so unnecessary. I'm not gonna fucking bite into this and be like, mmm, succulent. Delicious. I'll take the plate but leave the food.
A gala at the New Atlantis Free Star Embassy.
Sorry, man, you were playing Overcooked and they
That'd be a
didn't
good
serve
way
your
to gather
burger on
intel.
a plate. Oh, this dinner plate's a stealable. Okay. One utensil in this tray. All the utensils. The tray itself, let's take.
I hate to be on Miss Salsa's bad side.
I've got my eye on you.
Imogene and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
This
I am a little
blow
busy
whole
right now.
Operation out of the water.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've got my eye on you.
Steve! You're under arrest. No sudden move.
Smart move. Now come along with us. You're out there a lot, right? In space? Hello.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
You should stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain. Wow, you are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Welcome off-world Earth to the hotel.
But here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered.
The latest concert.
Need something?
Dude, I hit A on you. You got up and then decided not to have a conversation and got right back into your idle
Need to move some merch. Always happy to take.
The guy that works the trade authority at Neon's like
Time to move on.
a jerk in all the ways.
Did you expect it not to be?
You know, usually when you hit A on someone and they get off their fucking desk, they start to talk to you, not immediately go back to their desk.
Fair.
Sauvages.
The strikers are upstairs,
So, what do you think?
This place is like my second home.
Oh, the kick is coming. Just you wait. It's called velocity for a reason.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, you're right. This is wild.
What did I tell
Yeah?
you? You survive tonight, and you'll be ready for real shit.
Oh my god, this is so much better than planned. Why didn't I try this first?
If he survives tonight, he's ready for the big leagues. I'm gonna take our boy to the Astro Lounge tomorrow night. Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the nick. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. And Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me. I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends. When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow, you know? It got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar. Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards, and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do. I just have a thing for lost causes, and Miguel is for sure one of those. Fashion-wise, he's like if smooth jazz made love to a sweater vest. As Neon's self-appointed magistrate of style, I felt like I had a duty to scoop this man up and unearth his inner swag. Zona.
Hey, velocity is pretty great. Do you think you can do me a favor and grab me a red? I want to try every color in the set. Well, okay, I'm not going to drink the whole bottle, just a handful of sips. I think altogether I'm aiming for 3. But I'm a lightweight, so for me that's basically a full bender. Great. I'll be here. I was at the bar trying to muster up the nerve to order a drink, but I was paralyzed by the choices. I was just about to give up and turn around when my friend here slid up to the stool next to me and ordered 2 velocities. One for him and one for me. And from there, an unlikely friendship was born. My friend wasn't kidding. It comes on you real fast. I was not expecting that rush. But this is a good warm-up act. If I'm not dead in 12 hours, I'll be ready for the main event. See you around.
You're carrying too many.
That's exactly how I figured that was going to happen.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble. What can I get you today? If you see anything you like,
Yes?
Did you get that red? If not, I'll just get one when the room stops spinning. You, ma'am, are a scholar and a queen. Thank you. I think so. The march to war is upon us. The klaxons are sounding, the banners are waving, and we'll be storming the gates of the Astral Lounge any day now. But first, another velocity. We're gonna need to eradicate a few more brain cells before I'm convinced this is a good idea. I'll be seeing you.
Don't blow it.
There's no shame if you just walk away and go back to your pretty little life. Madame Sauvage is a serious player in Ebside. For previous favors rendered, she's protecting us, and even the disciples won't go against her. But we take one step outside, and all bets are off. I had another life, but I lost it all, taken from me. Vogel and I were cast out on the street. We couldn't find work after months. Things got dark. So crime was the only option. We picked up misfits and unfortunates from there, but all of them fighters, willing to do anything it takes. The disciples have got the numbers, they've got the guns. What we have left are the diehards. But we are a family. We genuinely care about each other and have each other's back. So, we may be down, but we are not beaten. So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. As soon as I realized that the disciples had sniper rifles and assault rifles, I ordered everyone to go to ground. But we can't keep it up forever. All we need to be back in the game are weapons of our own. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Strikers look out for their own. So, you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome, then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders. Really? They are? Son of a bitch. So apparently it's just me they had a problem with. I mean, I wasn't at my best, but still. Really classy. Me? No, and hell no. I used to be a trader. Had a top-of-the-line tie-out, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game. Then one really epic crash at the Astral Lounge and poof, gone. Bye-bye. Woke up in the gutter, and I've been trying to crawl out ever since. The whole damn rig is built on it. Don't let the corpse and towers fool you. Drugs are the blood of the whole damn place. But enough of that. You need something? I have a few hustles of my own. Plus, I'm not bad at a bit of the stand and deliver. Haven't had to end too many people. Yet. Times are bad now, though. Yeah. Well, maybe. Man, when you're tripping Aurora, it's like nothing else. But it can eat you up. Stay clear, kid. Trust me on it. Yeah, catch you later.
I think you're gonna fit in well. We'll talk later.
The disciples will pay. With interest. So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right? That's right. Friendship. Family. You're gonna do great here. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Wasn't that long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something? Everything was pretty fine till a couple of years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Ebside. It's been blood and knives ever since. Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Crandall, right? I mean, before then, we gave as good as we got. All of those bastards are armed. And we tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down. Good talk.
Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Andrea has lost more than any of us. She used to be a pilot, had a ship, a life, everything. Now she walks the hard road of staying clean. Leaves her in a bad mood, pretty much always. We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. Oh yes, every day a different struggle. To stay alive, to stay good in the head. But the strikers and Briggs took me in, gave me a family. I will do anything to protect them. And I mean anything. Oh, you are focused. Good. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
Can I get you something?
A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. The strikers steal all sorts of things. I handle the stash. Not sure why me, although I don't think anyone would trust Vogel or Andrea to do it. Many don't. You can find corpses anywhere. No one notices anymore. And the lucky ones, they have to sell themselves. Their soul, beliefs, anything and everything. There is no hope here. Only the struggle. Yeah.
I can sell stolen stuff to you. Be prepared to be broke.
Stay safe.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
I can't eat anything besides red hearts.
Possibly want.
Try a second.
But here at Reliance.
Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable. And with the original.
There's got to be a megacorp that'll hire someone like me.
Hi!
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. The only one gonna get hurt here is you. No, I have to do this. You don't understand. You can't be that good. Not yet. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again, okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience. Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Keynesian on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her. Kelt Corp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot. That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition. Kelt Corp and... But I need the credits now. And even if I do get hired, who knows when that first paycheck comes in? To be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts. Well, I went to school. In my last... I asked her, which plane? Kelt Corp and... I know, but I just wish they'd tell me so I don't have to deal with the anxiety anymore. To be honest, I just know that if I don't... Good luck out there.
Anywhere in the galaxy. Dear Brew, enjoy a cup. Right now.
Oh, yeah?
Show no mercy, leave no quarter. If you've come to talk about bounty hunting, I can answer questions. If you want to pick up a bounty job, go to the local mission board. Be warned, though, if you think this work is for making a quick credit, you may not be cut out for it. It takes skill, precision, and a willingness to risk your life. I do, but I do not share these stories, for it is not a job to be celebrated. I've seen them beg for their lives, try to pay me not to bring them in. I'm not proud of all the lives I've taken. This life is kill or be killed. Each bounty represents a desperate person unwilling to face justice willingly. They do not play by the rules. Remember that. We are bounty hunters. We are hired when someone evades the law or some other form of justice. It is up to us to find them and bring them in, alive or dead. Jobs are posted on mission boards across the settled systems for freelancers to find contract work. Complete the contract, earn some creds. The Trackers Alliance uses them for some of the simpler jobs, or when there's too much work, but not enough trackers. They're posted in most local bars, especially those near spaceports. Goodbye.
A ton of neon, so I expect you to be... Good sleep?
Not interested.
I used to be an actuary. Now what?
Can I get you something to drink?
Hope to see you again.
How'd you like to hitch your wagon to a... That's right. Caviar is in the market for a job, and you look like someone who could use it. Would get my people these days. I'm big. And a new big case. Ring a bell? Well, there's no accounting for taste. Retiring to call him in. Such an unmortal skill. That could help out somewhere else. Any of them. Cause I just quit my old one. Dad, I'm done right. The land shoot was a total train wreck. And if I had his office, to some unfair circumstances, I don't know how to do it. Make it. Make day. One more thing this. The New Atlantean paid their top talent. Used to you'll be back.
Take it easy. Okay, hello.
Really, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Make it pretty possessive. Does it matter if it's my things or it's not all bad. Love can be sick, but can be beautiful. Sometimes people just confuse the two. But sounds like worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me. Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. Hope you enjoy the show.
Don't make my job any harder.
Fuck did I just get?
What the hell do you want?
Hi, having fun?
This place is insane! Hey.
Take it easy.
What's up? The music is amazing!
Hi, having fun?
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Enjoy your visit to the trade tower.
I don't think so. The syndicate's being real. They saw it.
Yeah.
Look at you. Beautiful. Neon. Original. Our beds are comfortable and affordable. And with our crime rate is only 60%.
We've got you covered.
Why and how it was stolen are all unknown.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Is that okay?
That's right.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something? We're the largest corporation in the Freestar Collective. We deal in everything from refreshments to starships. Oh, we're best known for our neuroamp technology. If you're curious about it, we have a selection on display at the Ryujin store near the back of the lobby. Is there anything else I can help you with? The public can visit our Tayo, Tranquility, and drone sales offices upstairs. All are worth visiting. The tower also serves as Ryujin's corporate headquarters and is home to our research and development team, but unfortunately, those areas are restricted. If you're in the mood for some shopping, feel free to visit any of our vendors while you're here. We have Tranquility and Arboron products available to your left. Or if you're looking for the latest in ship design, the elevator in the back will take you to Taio Astroneering. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industry store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neuroamp technology after all.
It's always a perfect day for a nice cup of tea. Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin Tower? Yep, that's right. Ryujin has its fingers in all sorts of pies. I guess that's the best way to turn a profit. They don't have much to do with our day-to-day, though. As long as our customers are happy and we're making sales, that's all that matters. We must have missed each other then. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea. Oh, Tranquility is the Settled System's #1 tea brand. We have a tea for pretty much any occasion, in a variety of standard and unique blends. If you'd like more information, you should visit our sales office upstairs. No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. Funnily enough, the farms my community maintains supply some of Tranquility's tea leaves. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on one and see the city for myself. It seemed like such a fascinating place. Not exactly. Everyone here is busy and stressed, and there's a lot of crime. The stories I grew up with made Neon seem like paradise, but it really isn't. I'm just happy to work for a company that puts smiles on people's faces. It seems like most people here could use one. Sometimes, yeah. I didn't know anyone when I moved here, so I was really lonely. The town I'm from is tiny, so I knew almost everyone. It was a big change. I don't know, honestly. I never really wanted to be a farmer, so there's not much waiting for me back home. But I can't see myself living in Neon permanently. Maybe I'll get lucky and Tranquility will open a new office somewhere else. I'd be the first to sign up for a transfer. That's probably for the best. I don't think the galaxy could handle more than one city like this one. I have plenty of great stuff in stock today. Some other time, then.
Oh yeah, you have the Adoring fan too, right? Hello?
You won't find better weapons than Neon. The ones I'm selling here.
You in a buying mood today?
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store.
Yeah, I have the annoying
Looking for a neuroamp?
What are the skills he has for you?
Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries'
me?
signature product. They're
just
small
wonder if his
pieces of
skills are
wearable tech
random, 'cause,
that
like,
enhance some
he's
of the
got
user's brain
Scavenging,
functions. Some of our
concealment,
best sellers
and
can help with
weightlifting.
anything from
Oh, okay.
focus
So exactly
and
the same.
short-term memory to
so
communication and confidence boosting.
He's got concealment, but I'm like, dude, if you were following me, you would just scream like, "He stepped here! It's so amazing!" and give away my position.
You do not have to assign him to your ship.
That all depends on what
He
you
will
like
just
to
be there.
improve.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a bit of a diplomatic edge,
He does take
our
up a crew
Neurocom
slot,
series
though.
is great.
No, he
The
doesn't.
Neuroboost
You
can help you
you
gain
can
that
uncrew him.
confidence you need to really
You can
stand
unassign
your
him.
ground. And our Neurotac series, Tac for Tactical,
Yeah.
specializes in critical thinking. Of course, they're practically the foundation of what Ryujin was built on. Sure have. My neuroamp's the reason I got where I am. 6 months ago, I was barely motivated enough to hold a job scrubbing floors as a janitor at Ryujin Tower. But thanks to this nifty little thing, I feel more motivated than ever. And my social skills have really improved. I can talk to customers no problem now. Plus, I haven't lost my keys once since I started wearing it. It really is. Trust me, once you put one on, you'll never look back. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy. All of Ryujin Industries' latest and greatest neuroamps.
I wonder if I should
Take a
get
look.
a narrow amp.
I'm sure we have something that
This
might
feels
suit
like
your
Deus
needs.
Ex. Like I'm just begging to put a chip in my head that gets me controlled.
Custodian, IT support, security. I've worked plenty of low-level jobs at Ryujin Tower and did pretty poorly at most of them. I'm sure they would have fired me ages ago if it weren't for Jupiter, the young lady at the front. She keeps pushing management to reassign me instead of letting me go. She's the one who convinced me to try out a neuroamp. I really owe her one. It's completely changed my life. Neuroamps mostly, same as always.
Oh, their outfits? Okay. Oh, no. Okay. They're not outfits. It just uses that default outfit for them all. Those are pretty pathetic. Those...
See ya.
To be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now.
So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation. I'm proud of you.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Something you need?
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost. Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive. What time is it?
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout. A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, People in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less. Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from. Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. If we could get Freestar Rangers on payroll, we'd be running this faction. So no, that's not the case. Jalen simply knows how business is done when it comes to Neon. But that doesn't mean he's a free pass. So again, steer clear of law enforcement. Let's hope your best is good enough. So much work to do. I hope this meeting is quick.
See you around.
You've got something for me? Maybe another time.
Yeah, I want to talk to the person sitting in the chair. Why is that so difficult, game?
Terra Brew Classic. Consistent.
Do you not have work to do? Perhaps I need to speak with Imogene.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here. Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CalCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
I'm gonna feel so much safer with security robots.
Yeah, and the kids
Keep out
are
of my
going
way
to
and I'll
love it.
keep out of yours. That salesperson was really
Impressive. Tranquility appears to be doing quite well for themselves, wouldn't you say? Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Hello, my name's Christine. I'm the office manager here. What brings you in today? Tranquility is a fairly new addition to the Ryujin family, so marketing really wanted to push our public availability. Being able to discuss our blends and processes face-to-face with our customers has really improved our brand awareness. I can't blame you. I'm an avid tea drinker myself. There's nothing like a cup of our Sunray tea to put a spring in your step on a rainy neon day. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. Her name's Nancy. You'll find her in our office just behind you. And thanks for stopping by. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your visit more comfortable. I don't know too much about the history, only that the founding CEO, Dakota Seri, still holds their position today. I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in love. Next thing they knew, Seri's small family business was part of a multi-billion credit corporation. Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at Ryujin Tower. Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial to have a physical presence. So far, it's been really useful for our rapidly growing business. I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and this job is the icing on the cake. Tranquility takes excellent care of its employees. No, I'm not. I grew up in Aquila City. I always wanted to live near the ocean, so Volai Alpha seemed like the perfect place to move when I was old enough. Of course, back then I didn't realize the whole planet was ocean with zero sunshine. But there's just something about Neon, you know? This city flourishes against the odds, and that's what I love about it now. Oh, it certainly does. While Ryujin allows its subsidiaries a certain amount of independence, some policies are enforced. I heard the CEO is big on morale and personal investment, so she promotes competitive wages, ample time off, and continued education. I do, yes. Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, dear. You'll learn. The office manager at Drone started 2 weeks ago, and he's getting the hang of it already. I'm sure he'd be happy to know he isn't the only one still learning. Thanks for visiting Tranquility. Enjoy your day.
Bailey, come back.
Cause any
Bailey,
trouble.
come here.
You can never have
Bailey,
too much
come here.
security these days.
The
Lay down for a
Tranquility
second.
office has such
Take
a
you out.
relaxing
Hold on.
vibe.
Got my eye on you.
Let me know if you have any questions about our current teas.
I am not surprised to hear that. There are a few Ellicotts floating around Ryujin Tower. My daughter Jupiter works at the front desk in the lobby, and my husband is an administrative assistant on the executive floor. Stop and say hello to Jupiter next time you're passing her desk, will you? Most people just walk right by her, and I think she gets a little bored.
Oh, goodness, no. Neon had long since run out of room by the time Ryujin acquired us. Plus, with an environment like this, it's more cost-efficient to process the tea where it's grown. I want to say it's been 8 years or so now. I'm one of the few who came to this location after the acquisition. And good thing I did. Otherwise, I never would have met my husband, Thomas. I'm responsible for monitoring our product's quality to make sure every cup of tea that we deliver is perfect. I'm also the lucky soul who gets to come up with new blends for Tranquility to produce and sell. It's the best part of my job. Are you looking to buy any tea today? I'm happy to make a recommendation. Oh, it is difficult to pick. I think I'm the most proud of the Dynastic Blend Green Tea. The flavor profile is elegant and refined without any of the bitterness and... Oh gosh, listen to me going on. I'll spare you and stop there. Oh, well, our lemon tea is excellent for sore throats. My daughter tells me it helps with headaches too. I'd recommend our Sunray tea, our Dynastic blend, or our black teas. Our office administrator swears by the Sunray tea. She insists it's better than Terra Brew for a jolt of energy in the morning. I'd recommend our chamomile, lotus, and easy sleep teas. My husband drinks a cup of easy sleep every night, and it's worked wonders for his insomnia. Thanks for visiting. I'm planning to join my family. Thanks for visiting Tranquility.
Visiting Tranquility always cheers me up. Don't you just love the smell of steeping tea?
Don't cause any trouble.
Welcome to Tranquility.
Fingers crossed these drone robots are childproof.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Come to check out our latest models? Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing. Yeah. First week. Yeah, likewise. Thanks for stopping by today. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day. Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships and at spaceports. Maybe you've seen our most popular line, the mini-bots? We have models on display throughout the office. Feel free to have a look. I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as mine. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people talking. Guess it works. Yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall as an administrative assistant. It's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for Drone had to go and retire. It was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back to his desk. We were told he quit and just walked out. Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue after 10 years and left me to clean up his mess. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for hours the other day trying to get me access. You'd think something like that should only take a few minutes. Oh, yeah. I used to be an office manager for my old job, but that position wasn't customer-facing. I applied for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good and be a hell of a lot less stress. Guess that plan backfired. No, not really. I mean, Have you been to the Tranquility office? The whole place smells like a warm cup of tea, and the staff is beyond friendly. Everybody at Drone is so serious. You barely even get a good morning out of most of the employees here. Oh, really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. I needed it. Please come back and see us again. There are a lot of... Yeah, I'll say. It's just my luck. It was total. Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. Anyway, sorry for unloading all that on you. Have a nice day.
I'd love to have a genuine drone robot on my ship.
Oh, I wish some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation.
Ooh, my kids would get a kick out of all these robots.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
That means late nights for us.
No
engineering.
way I'm getting all this done by tonight.
Come on. Not another one of your PR speeches.
My knee's been killing
No,
me.
if I gave up coffee for tea...
Dr. Manning
maybe
over at
I'd be turning
Reliant
my
tells me I'm
engineering-
fine. If this is fine? Ugh. So, what do you think? Is it true what they say? Our drone machine's the best in the galaxy? Ha! That's a diplomatic way of saying no. But don't worry. Look, I don't work for Ryujin. I don't mind. My apologies, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Lendell Green. I handle robot certs and acquisitions for Starfreight Logistics. But outside of the job, I'm just a fan of robots. So when I retired 15 years ago, I figured this was a good career change. I played professional bat ball, believe it or not. I was a utility infielder for my hometown team in Aquila City. But then I messed up my knee trying to turn a 4.63 double play, and I had to retire early. They say athletes die 2 deaths. But tinkering with robots has given me a second life. We're a small interstellar shipping company, at least compared to the Hope-Techs of the world. But what we lack in size, we make up for in quality. You think Ron Hope has someone like me making sure every bot he buys is up to standard? Not a chance. I mainly run tests to check things like load capacity, walking speed, just to be sure the model we're buying matches industry specifications. Once the sale goes through, we integrate the robots with our human crews. If the haulers don't abuse them and do regular maintenance, even the older Model A's will last a very long time. Take care.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
The showroom's worth checking out while you're here.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. I wish the people here were a bit more formative.
You have any shipping needs, Starfreight Logistics can take care of them for you.
These drone robots are always so efficient.
I'll be a Tranquility customer for life. I've got my eye on you.
Right here is one of the best posts in Neon.
Buy now or buy next year.
Nobody's gonna try anything here.
If you're not here for a ship, best you move along.
You definitely need that. It's way more fuel efficient.
I know. Now it's standard pretty much everywhere. But Tayo had it first.
Decisions. Every Tayo innovation gets... copied by the other Star Yards.
Tayo vessels certainly look impressive, but it's what's inside the engine room that really counts.
I just can't decide.
Yes. Welcome to the Tayo R&D department. I am this close to tendering my resignation. The absolutely relentless requirement for features. You cannot rush brilliance, ingenuity. For their much vaunted competitive edge. And to what purpose? All the Star Yards are thick as thieves. Any innovation is reverse engineered in moments and available later that afternoon. Okay. Not literally. I'm being metaphorical. A feature is only as good as it's executed. If we clamor to add too many, quality suffers. We're a bit on edge. A deadline approaches, and we are well behind. What we do here is explore where poetry meets engineering. When we do it right, the clouds part, and it's like the light of heaven. But the pain we go through to get there, well, it is hell. Absolutely. Even the times we fail, at least we try. Hope Tech ships are little better than flying blobs, and Deimos, armed to the teeth, certainly, but ugh. But when we are at our best, the math just comes together in perfect elegance. Unless you're hiding a doctorate diploma in spacecraft engineering on your person, I'm afraid not at all. But I've already vented to a complete stranger enough. Hello. I've already said that, didn't I? In other offices, tackling different problems, we have a distributed model of development. Vern and I are working on core research, things that could be applied to all classes of spacecraft. What, the fancy boy? He has barely learned his letters, and they assign him to me. All he cares about are cheap thrills. A more ergonomic pilot seat? Really? We are building the future here, not cheap meat for press briefings. We're done then. Good.
Oh, for God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
What do you mean?
People go crazy over this Tayo stuff. I don't see it.
Look around. I mean, it's pretty amazing stuff.
Nah, just give me an old reliable Hope Tech. Your grandkids could still be flying those.
That explains a lot about you.
Unless I miss my mark, someone is
interesting as you doesn't work here. Welcome to the office of the famed spacecraft engineer Dara Ulrich. Such as it is. Word of advice? Walk carefully. Dara is in fine form today. It is tough for anyone to live up to her example. Even Dara herself. She pioneered some really dazzling advances in modern spacecraft engineering and design. Things like seamless heat shielding with high-tech composites, to distributing power asynchronously to improve reactor yields. She's an unsung legend in the field, really. It is a delicate time, always with the deadlines. We're also supposed to be designing daring new customer-facing features. Things to get people revved up about our product lines. So, I see no harm in going for the easy wins. Instead, we focus on always being on the cutting edge. And too often we come up with nothing. Oh, dear Lord, don't let Dara hear you say that. Dara is taking a very hard look at thrusters. How they work, how they could improve. Bold stuff, and I must admit, if it bears fruit, well, captains would really benefit from it. But it's so easy to lose yourself chasing rabbits down the rabbit hole. It changes minute by minute. I have 3 doctorates in spacecraft engineering and related fields. I push to be assigned here, and I've learned so much. But the working conditions leave something to be desired. If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority. Twice the market rate. Most contractors either represent mining companies or are miners themselves. But really, we don't care where you get the resources, so however you procure them is your own affair. Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, just return to me. We'll pay you the agreed fee, and we'll send porters to pick up the cargo. If you deliver the full amount, there's a bonus in it for you, too. As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So, we need a medium shipment, 2,000 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. Let me see your manifest. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver. Sorry.
Tayo's not a bad beat.
Just stay more paychecks.
That's funny, a captain's seat you can't sit in. That's real freaking useful.
You fly with Tayo already, right?
Tayo is simply the best.
But it's a 27, so I just missed the engine upgrade.
Oh man, that sucks. We definitely need that. It's way more fuel.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people. Yes, that's me. Are you ready to make your dreams come true? The founders of Tayo were visionaries that looked at the star yards around and saw a tremendous opportunity. Neon has a life, a beat of its own, and that excitement, that life, was missing. So they worked on making ships that really sung, had a joy to them, something special. Now Tayo is the jewel of Neon. Excellent. If you decide to buy, we'll have your new ship all polished up and waiting for you at the spaceport. Yay! We've got something for everyone.
What ship is the most me?
Everyone who's anyone has a Tayo.
Insec is terrible.
I wonder what Ms. Ulrich will come up with next.
I just can't believe the new models.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
I suspect him to be at the Astro Lounge. Weird.
Be careful, everybody.
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans. Excuse me.
This can't be good.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
Are you ready to feel euphoric?
Chunks! Choose your chunks!
Who's there?
Let's do this.
Little kid?
You okay?
Coming in hot!
You better quit that before you hit something you'll regret.
what do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy. Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up the Striker gang sign, that crosses the line. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one.
Nobody called me. Something's not right here. I never said I was done talking.
Hey, I'm not, you know how it is. Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
You don't need to wear your helmet all the time.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Xeno. Makes you forget how bad you stink.
First rule of You really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it.
Despite your flippant attitude towards innocent lives, Briggs, we intend to choose our targets with the utmost care.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor, not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. I'm not asking for charity here. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback.
Maybe you'd like to
I have something I need to discuss with you. I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the colony war broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over what in the Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake. I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe. The ship barely had enough power for comms and life support. All I could do was watch them die. Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives. My superiors. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. All this nonsense and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you? You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage, too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Pull up a chair and have a drink. Au revoir.
Howdy.
Okay, hello.
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift? I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked. Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Sauvages. Nice. The astral and accessories for all your hectic needs. Package.
Dietrich's been great at the meetings. Wish he'd stop bringing those dumplings, but Rosa likes them. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Reagan...
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff?
I've been dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. Yeah, you better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up, know what I mean? Oh, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Got any? Hey, Chief. Wow. You really did me a solid, Chief. I've got no words. Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk. And it was perfect timing, really. You see, the other day, the wind got a nasty cough and blew away all of my business spreadsheets. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like wind-resistant. I do. I write them on napkins you get from the eateries, and I use sauce packets for ink. It's not a perfect system, but it's pretty damn close. That would mean I don't have to start over. All right, deal. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
I know your type. The freewheel in space ace. Must be nice.
It's nice to see a friend. Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. No, they certainly aren't. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience. Oh, everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen. Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me. My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents with shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living. Sure, I suppose that would be fine. Huh? Oh, goodbye.
Did you hear how the business got broken into recently?
Again.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Looky here, just strolling into Disciple Turf. You're making this too easy. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Easy, easy. Let's see if there's another way out of this. Hey, I'm not, yeah. Everyone, let's go!
No way! Gonna open you up.
They're gone. You have anything valuable?
Let's make...
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holds, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Ebside's always been about survival of the fittest. As long as the tourists stay away, no one cares what happens. You do the deed, we'll send payment. Just so you know, the other disciples will be gunning for you until you take out all the strikers. So make your way to Savages with care.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I know the strikers are just a street gang, but backstabbing like this is disgraceful.
You're smarter than you look. Just remember to take out all of the striker leaders.
No funny business. Hey, there'll be plenty of time.
That's how you deal with that. I just wanted to do the smart play, Sarah. I didn't really think I was going for it.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Thanks for choosing chunks. Which chunks?
supposed to go in here for something.
I passed by the store today, boss. Your tag's still on it.
Ha! And it's gonna stay that way, if that old Cyclops knows what's good for him. That side is ours. The Strikers are a bunch of babies, afraid of a little blood.
Yeah?
Here for a drink? Certainly. Now you do understand that the fee is for unlimited use and that it's non-refundable.
Okay.
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
I'll take a wine, please.
Of course. Coming right up.
Thanks, Mike.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Pardon?
Yes? What?
Care for another Chimera?
Sure.
You good?
Thanks, Micah. And keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I could, but I can't swing that.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from my private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps? Don't concern yourself. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal. Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime. Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended. Thank you. Let me know if I can help in any other way. I'm certain you'll find something to relax your body and your spirit.
I was hoping for a bed. Darn.
You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time here.
I'll just have a beer for now.
You good?
Of course. Please enjoy.
Thanks.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these. Yeah, I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
Everything's ready for the main event.
Finally doing this.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie, taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? Then we all go in together. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee for fish? Not sure how much longer I can survive.
Sure you never find yourself on the wrong mountain.
Original. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost...
Rest well, I hope?
I'm trying to cut down on terror.
Nah.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
I'm an artist. If you want, I can turn your rib cage into a knife rack. You like art? Then you should see the tag job on the robot in Neon Tacticals, my best work. Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them. Euphorica's home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due. Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts. Yeah, maybe. Fighting that old man is one thing, but that Model A is another story. All right, all right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Yeah, beat it.
No funny bit. I'm watching you.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for cash.
I read an article about the
What I don't sell ends up in trawl.
What was the name of that guy? The contact?
Slow and smart, strikers.
You're mine, punk.
You're gonna die tonight. Ah!
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Security. I'd recognize that condescending tone anywhere. Hands off weapons. Damn it. A man with a good family can overcome anything.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
I still don't know what to think.
Yeah, real job again.
Finally!
I can't believe
I can leave this garbage dump.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take? That's Neon for you.
Perhaps this is your chance to turn that corruption around. Perhaps not. But it's better than what you're doing now.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
Finally! I can leave this garbage dump.
All of us owe you. We'll never forget.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Warlord's gonna walk outside and be like, there's no
The
longer
Trackers
a gang."
Alliance always finds their mark.
Set up on a board. Wait for everyone.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Manaya Adams was looking for someone discreet for a...
Welcome to the Emporium. Quieter, much quieter. I think dealing with Headlock has convinced Seoka to back off from harassing my shop. And according to what I've heard, everyone else's. This should finally give me the time I need to concentrate on running my business, rather than wasting time looking over my shoulder. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business. There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. Civic duty? Do you really believe that nonsense? Sorry, but I can't. I don't care about anyone's closure. Enough of this! Stop your damned prying. Now, if you'll excuse me, some people have work to do. Come back soon. You... Never know what we'll have for sale.
Did my alcohol really wear off that quickly? I was under the impression it was still going.
Now that Headlock's no longer a problem, quieter. I think dealing... This should finally... I'm not telling you. Stop wasting... There's nothing to tell. Calm down, will you? Let me think about it. Oh my God, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? If you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure. No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him. Come on. I'm not risking life and limb to save someone I barely know. There are people that get paid to do that. I'm not one of them, so I simply prioritized my own safety and didn't get involved. A lot of good that did me. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase. The information item. You won't find a more elegant selection. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Sophistication and Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive. We are the Emporium, and you have
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. This better not be a waste of my... Yes.
Alright, he's got money again. Time for him to be broke again.
All right, what's off? I'm busy.
Hey, buddy, why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
I was almost going to, because you were doing ventriloquist really well until your mouth opened up clearly.
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, shit. No, he told me he took care of it. He told me no one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just, come on, just let me go. Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it. You don't gotta worry about me. I'll be gone for good, you'll see. No worries.
go causing trouble.
Can I get you anything? It would be nice if it would stop raining. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far.